you guys were pretty amazing. I skipped a number here.
Yep.
And that's the withdrawal taken out. So that's the most up to date.
So you're going to be doing.
They usually come in on the right side. And
We're now ready to begin our judging day, when we'll be running through the calf females, the calf males, moving on to the junior females, the junior males, and then into the senior classes as well. Just for those that are exhibiting, we will be doing the grand champion females prior to moving into the senior group, the grand champion, I beg your pardon, the champion junior classes prior to moving into the senior classes. So our first class 1 will be our calf females. So we welcome our judge for the day, Barry Reynolds, and Hayden Hanson as his associate. Mick O'Sullivan will be assisting as a steward in the ring, and Chris Mead, the president of the Australian Limousin Breeders' Society, will be assisting with the marshalling. So if we could have the Class 1 females, that's the females 6 months and under 9 months, assembling. And there is only one entry in this particular class, AT Raven.
That's Jerry's word. Text my young girls.
You can pretty much put this one down, you can get ahead of it because there's only one in the class.
Now, have they been, do they?
Must be using this one.
Do you want it actually on the end, or do we handle it? After hand, yeah. That is tight hands. No, I don't think so either.
So Class 1 here, the female 6 months and under 9 months. We have Exhibit 1124, AT Raven, receiving the first place ribbon. And I'll hand over to Barry to say a few words. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Limousin Ring. Firstly, I'd like to thank the Australian Limousin Society for putting my nomination forward to Beef Australia, and also to Beef Australia for accepting that nomination. It's an absolute honour to be here, and I'm really looking forward to assessing these cattle before me today. I guess the sort of cattle I'm really looking for today are functional, free, easy moving cattle that are structurally sound, that have good doing ability, and the type of animal that's going to have longevity in the herd, that's going to be breeding cattle for many years as they go through their life, and be able to produce a calf and to be able to sire as many calves as possible out in the commercial herds. This first heifer to me is really appealing. Although only 7 months of age, I just love the depth of body and the overall balance of her, particularly the femininity of her head and the reach she has up front. She's very clean through the front end, and she really is the type of female that I look for in my females. Thank you.
If Eliza could probably get in.
Thank you very much there, and we'll now look to Class 2, the females 9 months and under 12 months. And we may just need, there should be 2 entries in this particular class, or we've had a withdrawal from this class, unfortunately.
Yeah.
1, 2, 6.
He must be in a bad way.
Thanks, Goldie. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just before I say anything on this first live, I'd like to thank Technical Services Australia for the nomination as the judge up here this week, and then obviously thank the Beach Committee for accepting that nomination. Very privileged to be here.
All right, so Class 2, the winner of Class 2, the female 12 months and under, I beg your pardon, the female 9 months and under 12 months is Exhibit 1126, Goldcrest Milkshake Cut, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousin. And now pass the microphone over to the judge.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, an 11-month-old heifer here who I've got a lot of time for. I love the free-moving nature of her. She's structurally very sound, and I love the length of body and the strength of spine that she carries with it. Probably not quite as feminine through the head as what that first heifer was, but she's got a lot of good things about her, and I'd love to see this heifer when she counts down. She really is appealing to me. Thank you.
This one?
Yeah.
So moving through our calf females now, we'll move to a class number 3, with female 12 months and under 15 months. We have 3 exhibits in this class. Exhibit 1128, Fernvale Roxy, 1129, AT Red Vixen, and 1130, Oakwood Jip Jip Cookie. Class, exhibit 1128, Fernvale Roxy, 1129, AT Red Vixen, 1130, Oakwood
This is Lydia?
Lydia.
She's going to do your ribbons for you. Yes. Lydia's David Hill's daughter that lives up at Knoll. They've got Parkwood. Oh, okay. So David's heavily involved in the carcass competition here, but Lydia's been running. Yeah, I know, we've seen you running. Just ask them for some. Piece of scratch. Oh, I've got some whites. Here you go. This is such a dusty place, you have to bring it home. I didn't even get out of court this morning when I came here. Peter, who's not out there?
No, we're just waiting. That's why it's held up. We're just waiting for the
Well, that's when you can talk about the road. He's all over. The dust is amazing.
All right, thank you for your patience there. So we've now got Class 3.
Can I borrow
In the
your
ring.
wipe you very smartly brought, please?
Following Class 3, here we will have the calf champion female.
Yeah, they will go for a second, but just the hand if they want to. Especially the younger animals, because they haven't been yeah, so that'll be us. Sorry?
Yeah, more than the red ants. I didn't bring my hidden birds.
Can't even imagine. I see some things passing through Facebook, but because of 4.5 and 2.5, I know. So it's been 3 years. At that youth camp that we saw you with the little ones. Yes, she was, when she was 6. Yes, she was in hospital. We were sort of surprised with the head and everything. But okay, we're close.
All right, so the judges have made their decision on Class 3, the female 12 months and under 15 months in the Limousin ring. And
Okay.
we have placed in first place exhibit number 1129, AT Red Vixen. In second place we have exhibit 1130, Oakwood Jip Jip Cookie. And in third place, we have exhibit number 1128, Fernvale Roxy. I'll now hand over to Berry to make comment on this class. Thank you.
Thank you. This is an interesting class because you've got various types of cattle in it. To me, the heifer I put up on front is the epitome of what we're looking for in a female, not just in the Limousin breed, but to me, you know, she's a moderate frame female that's isn't going to be a massive cow, but she's going to be the type of female that gets out and calves every year, that has the constitution and doing ability and walkability to get out there and produce a calf each year. And I just love to get behind her and see the strength of her spine, the width over her chine. She's just got the meat in the right places, but still maintaining that femininity that we're really chasing in our females. The heifer in second is a massive female that's going to be obviously a very large cow, but to me is a complete opposite to what I was just saying and explaining about that first heifer. The beef industry has got to be very careful not to breed cattle that are too big, because they will lose that functionality and constitution and doing ability, and I know we will go through another drought, so that's a sort, to me, why we've got to keep those moderate females in our herds. The third heifer to me just didn't quite have that capacity of the other two heifers. Again, just lacking a little bit of overall doability. And again, once she's a female calving out, to me, just may struggle a little bit when things get tight. But a heifer that presents well and parades well, but just not quite that capacity of those other two heifers. Thank you.
Thank you, Barry. And so we'll now move to the judging for the calf champion female.
Which was calf champion, junior champion male, junior champion female, calf champion there, calf champion female, and the bull. Yeah, we've got it. Do you want to give them presents? The prize.
calf champion female, and casting their eye over the remaining exhibits whilst they wait for the second place getter in the class to come up for the reserve champion.
I'm going to go back to the office and be right there. Just ask Kenny.
So congratulations now to exhibit number 1129, AT Red Vixen, the calf champion female, Beef Australia Limousin Ring for 2021. And exhibit number 1126 is reserve champion, Goldcrest Milkshake Cut. The trophy and ribbons for the calf champion being presented by Eliza Borchardt. And Eliza comes from Genetic Hub. Genetic Hub supports the Limousin breed with the administration and registrations of their cattle. We'll wait for a photo or two before we get the judges to comment on the calf champions.
It's on its way. Oh, great. Anna's looking after it, so she'll come in.
And now hand over to the judges for their comments on this calf champion class.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I really love these two females, and I actually had a lot of trouble picking them out, which was my favourite, because I'd love to have put them both into a blender and got the exact female that I was chasing. To me, the reason why I've gone for the heifer as a calf champion is just that overall doing ability and the constitution and the femininity of her and the way she just parades out. I'd just like to see just a little more neck extension in that through the front end, and that was the only reason why I was having any debate about putting her up. Because the second heifer, to me, just did have that neck extension and beautiful femininity through her shoulders. Didn't quite have that, the overall hooding and eye coverage that I'd like to see, particularly in Northern Australia where they're battling flies and heat. But that second heifer, I just love the way she presents herself, the length of her and the strength of her, and yeah, she's just a beautiful, balanced female. Well, they both were, but just didn't quite have that that overall easy doing ability that the first heifer had. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Barry, for your comments there, and congratulations to AT Limousins winning there the calf champion with their exhibit AT Red Vixen. So we'll move to the male calf section of our judging, and it's class number 6. And we have two entries in this particular class: 1132 Gende View Royal and 1133 Benjara Renegade R5. We've just been placed first in this class. It weighs up at 452 kilogram, 7 on the P8, 5 on the rib, and has an eye muscle area of 94 square centimetres. I'm going to ask John Gaffney from the Grenada Limousins. John's been in the Limousin breed for a long time. He will sash these. He will
Thank you.
sash these winners in this class, and I'll hand over to the judges for their comments. But John has been in the industry a long time, has Grenada Limousins, and was a former regional director for Queensland on the national board. I'll hand over now for comment to Hayden.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Before I pass comment on these two bulls today, I'd like to thank the Limousin Society for allowing me to associate today, and Beef Australia. Today we both found that these two bulls, this first bull, he's got a lot of capacity and growth about him. He's got that natural muscling, and we just feel it's that natural capacity that's going to get him to allow him to grow into a bigger bull compared to the bull that's in second here today. With his front bull, he's got a lot of masculinity throughout his body and a lot of bone, and he's very well structured as he walks around the ring. This little bull, he doesn't quite have that growth and capacity of that first bull. However, he's a softer style of bull, but in 12 months' time, we just feel that he won't be anywhere. He won't be as big as the first bull. Thank you.
So again, congratulations there to Benjara Limousins, with Benjara Renegade being placed first there in the bulls 6 months and under 9 months. We now move to the bulls 9 months and under 12 months, and we have one exhibit in this class. That exhibit is exhibit number 1134, Benjara Rant and Rave R12, exhibited by Benjara Limousins.
He's had a few more since he released that song.
So this young bull in the ring at the moment weighs up at 447 kilogram.
Friday was his birthday, so I think I'll let him.
There's 7 mil of fat on the P8, 5 on the rib, and has an eye muscle area of 85 square centimetres.
After 12 points today for Big 21. Tomorrow morning I will reveal our performance for next week's Hits Live. Coming up this hour, we're going to take a look at some country news. We'll do a bit of a country news wrap before 9 o'clock. I'll tell you who my guest star for later on this week. It's some pretty awesome names too, I've got to say. And next, I'll be catching up with 8 Ball Aiken. Here we go, Jimmy Allen, Brad Paisley, Freedom Water Highway.
That was
Wish I could go back to those days when love was the girl next door. Sounds like a song in the dark. I miss those days when our dreams were never chasing. The time was better wasted. We were summer young and living for a Friday. And freedom was a highway. Freedom was a highway.
Alright, so placing first in the bull 9 months and under 12 months is exhibit number 1134, Benjara Rant and Rave R12, exhibited by Benjara Limousins.
When the town was the whole world, where was the girl next door? Soundtrack was the song in the dark. I miss those days when our dreams were there.
Again, this young bull weighs up at 447 kilogram, has 7 on the P8, 5 on the rib, and has an eye muscle area of 85 square centimetres. I'll now hand over to the judges for their comment.
Thank you. I like this bull a lot. Calf at just at 9.5 months of age. He's got a beautiful balance. Excuse me. balance and completeness, the evenness of muscle type. Plenty of reach up front. He gets around beautifully. To me, a very complete sort of a bull. Looking forward to actually seeing him and that previous bull back in for the champion and get a better look at the pair of them together. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
So class number 8. Class number 8 will be next into the ring for the calf males. Class number 8 is bull 12 months and under 15 months. In this class we have exhibit number 1138, Oakwood Chosen. Exhibit number 1139, Goldcrest Cutmaster Ralph. Exhibit number 1140, AT Reboot. Exhibit number 1141, 5-star Ginger Nuts. Followed by exhibit number 1142, Gender View Ruckus. And exhibit number 1143, Fernvale Rango.
Yeah, it's happy time. Okay. Do we review? Do you want us to do a review? Come down and I'll finish grab some results and go again. Okay. My number's at the front of there. Yeah, no, I saw that. And we just got Eliza from the genetic hub to sign off on that. Yeah, it's just in case we can't do it. Yeah. Morning, how are you? You're not too bad, or you are.
So exhibit number 1138, Oakwood Chosen. Weighs up at 520 kilograms, 6 on the P8, 4 on the rib, and has an eye muscle area of 94 centimetres, square centimetres. Exhibit number 1139, it's 524 kilogram, it's 11 on the P8, 7 on the rib, and has 94 square centimetre eye muscle area. 1140, 460 kilogram, 6 on the P8, 4 on the rib, and 84 square centimetre eye muscle area. Exhibit number 1141, 614 kilogram, 10 on the P8, 6 on the rib, and 114 eye muscle area. Exhibit number 1143, it's 550 kilogram, 5 on the P8, 3 on the rib, and 99 square centimetre eye muscle area.
There's that if you want to go through there.
Well, that's going to be feedback.
Oh, because they turned that.
Oh, they turned that.
Yeah, because the cattle behind us were getting all our feedback, or getting our information.
So there's Barry Reynolds, our judge, and Hayden Hanson, associate judge, cast their eye over this particular class. A couple of comments on Barry Reynolds. Barry is the Wagyu Operations Manager with one of Australia's largest feedlotting companies, Morton Co, based in Toowoomba. As his role title suggests, he's responsible for the company's premium Wagyu program, which currently has 24,000 head on feed. His strength is his genetic acumen, along with establishing and maintaining strong business relationships with Morton Co's key producer network. Prior to taking on this role, Barry was from a multi-generational seed stock operation with a long history of Hereford breeding. At the age of 21, he travelled to Canada, where foundation genetics were secured to begin the IBR Red Angus stud herd, which he maintained for 28 years before being dispersed in June 2014 upon commencement in his role at Morton Co. We thank Barry for his time and commitment to this judging today for the Limousin breed.
You must have been happy to get out of the US. I was lucky to get out of England. I was touring with Hayseed Dixie, following bands. Yeah, doing massive shows in England 6 nights a week. I only got a third of the way through the tour. Did Ireland and England. And so I was just lucky to get out of
What way do you want it?
Well, see, they don't want it facing that way because they get
Yeah, confused, yeah.
and they want it that way, but then he's getting
everybody that you ever wanted to work with
feedback
was
to
always
him.
great.
But there's a radio in there.
So I got to work with some dream people.
Oh, that's
And
them.
yeah, finally I was like, I just miss everybody, and I could finally get back to a
months and under 15 months. Barry Reynolds and Hayden Hanson been given a challenge to split this particular class. Following this class, we will have the judging for the calf champion male and reserve calf champion male.
Very clear, really good people, really like what gets in there today, structurally very clear, lots of potential there and that kind of stuff. Really got that, that's a good style. Excuse me. Another calf in second place. Very similar in his style.
Hello, how are you?
In third place, 1139, Goldcrest Cutmaster. Beg your pardon, Goldcrest Cutmaster Ralph. In fourth place, exhibit number 1138, Oakwood Chosen. In fifth place, exhibit number 1140, AT Reboot. And 1143 Fernvale Rango in sixth. I'll now hand over to the judges after their long deliberations to make comment on this particular class, and this will be followed by the judging for the calf champion male and reserve calf champion male.
Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I really enjoyed judging this class. The two bulls I've got on top really stood out to me the minute they walked in. I just love the length of both bulls, the muscling, that natural muscling. The way I've gone with this bull up front, to me, he is just going to walk all day. And when you're walking all day, you're going to cover a lot of cows. I love the smoothness of his muscle. He's just got that sire appeal to me that I'm really looking for. The second bull just didn't quite have that natural ability to get out and really move, and that was probably the difference between the two of them. They're both very long bulls, evenly fleshed, and really the type of bulls that I'm looking for. This black bull that I had in third, I've got a lot of time for him, and the more I looked at him, the more I liked him. He hasn't got that length of those two bulls in front of him, but if you really get behind him and see that natural thickness, he really is a powerful calf, and he's going to certainly play a role in the industry. The three bulls that are down the back of the class, very even types of bulls, just probably more natural muscling in this next bull compared to the next two bulls. Just the fifth bull just lacking a little bit of just sire appeal up front, just that look of masculinity that you're looking for in your bulls. The third bull, the last bull, plenty of muscle in that bull. Gets along okay, but just not quite that strength behind the shoulder that I'm looking for in my cattle. Thank you.
And I get a book.
Thanks very much, Barry. Now we'll have the first place getters for the
You have to look for it.
calf males, Class 6, Class 7 and Class 8 in the ring for the judging of the calf champion male and reserve champion male.
That was my 9:30 job at last. They don't get it, they're only getting a champion. No. That's exactly right. We needed them written. We're going on for 2
Check with her.
Are making their final deliberations on the calf champion male class. We have exhibit number 1133, Benjara Renegade R5, exhibit number 1134, Benjara Rant and Rave, and exhibit number 1141, 5-star Ginger Nuts, as the first place getters in each of the calf male classes. Again, a reminder to any of the people sitting in the stands or other exhibitors, your weight sheets are available at the announcers and recorders tent here. Feel welcome to come up and get one.
Yeah, but he's a lot younger.
And congratulations to exhibit number 1141, the calf champion male, 5-star Ginger Nuts. The judges will now cast their eye over the remaining exhibits for the reserve champion calf.
We could go a few more away.
The winners of our class 6, 1, 7 and class 8 is to have 188 that Jonah.
We'll again have John Gaffney from Grenada Limousins presenting the champion and reserve champion calf male. John's a long-term Limousin breeder and former regional director on the National Limousin Board. So, thank you, John, for your time.
Just kidding.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2.
They are actually.
Comment on the calf champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I was having a fair bit of trouble out there. The better the bulls are, the tougher it is, and I really relish the challenge of separating them. To me, the bull that I've put up, just the length of him and the way he walks out, he's just so free-moving. I just love the natural balance of the bull and the evenness of his muscling. The bull that I put in reserve, let's just go back one step. The bull that came second to this fellow is really even, very similar type of bull to the bull that I've put up, but just didn't quite have that ability to parade and walk out. And really, that's just the number one thing that we really need in the beef industry to cover a lot of females. So the black calf that I put in, he actually just kept growing on me the whole time I was looking at him, and I just love the presence of the calf, the way he holds his head, and he's got a beautiful head and neck extension and lovely hooded eye and a sirey type. I just think in 12 months' time this is going to be an absolute cracking calf. So yeah, congratulations to all the exhibitors, and I really love the challenge of splitting them up. Thank you.
Good morning here. We're in ring number 6 to our Ausline competitors, or Ausline exhibitors. We have our first judging of class number 3, the female 12 months and under 15 months. One nomination, of course, exhibit number 83, Mrs. Cole.
Gender View Quilina. And we have with us Sandy O'Sullivan from O'Sullivan's Limousins. Sandy will be sashing our junior female classes and will present the champion female. So in the ring now is class 12, the heifer 17 months and under 19 months. Exhibit number 1145, Oakwood Mill. Exhibit number 1146, Gender View Quality. And exhibit number 1147, AT Quiche.
Okay, so we make the presentation here in ring number 6 for class number 7, the bull 9 months and under 12 months. Our winner is catalogue number 84, Glenn Rochester. I'll now hand the microphone over to Timmy to give her thoughts on this class.
Thank you. He's only a baby bull, he's only 10 months old, but at 10 months old he's got amazing testicular development, he's got a strong masculine head, and he's probably not in show prep like we're probably going to see later on today, but he's got a lot of a strong top line and a lot of length, and yeah, he's worthy of his first ribbon. He also went on to win calf champion male as well.
Thanks, Timmy.
Sorry.
Also great to have the ladies here from Stock Live here in rings 5 and 6, capturing all the live streaming, and a big hello to all the people that are at home or internationally that are watching here at Beef 21. It's wonderful to have the team from Stock Live here in Rockhampton. We welcome our next exhibitors here into ring number 6 for our junior female class number 11, heifer 15 months and under 17 months. We have 2 nominations. We have catalogue number 86, Polglen Razzle.
Judy's here, and I'll just hand over to the judge, Barry Reynolds, to make comment in this class.
Ladies and gentlemen, to me this black heifer I've got in front is a clear winner in the class. The moment she walked out, she really took my eye, just the way she paraded that length and strength of spine, and if you really get behind this heifer and look over her, just the width she has right through the chine, all the way back through to the line and her pins. She really is a cracking female. The heifer I've got in second just was really overshadowed by that heifer on top. Absolutely nothing to take away from her. I like the depth of body of her. I love the way she parades. She's got even flashing softness about her, but just doesn't have that that wow factor that black heifer had, particularly when you look at her through her shoulders and that reach of neck extension that I really love in my females. The third heifer really was overshadowed today by those two heifers, but good long heifer, paraded well. She's nothing wrong with her at all. Just completely overshadowed by those two heifers above her. Thank you.
Results coming through here in our Ausline ring for class number 11, the heifer 15 months and under 17 months. First place going to catalogue number 87, that is Mason Farm Classic Diamond, and second place going to catalogue number 86, Cold Glen Razzle.
Heifer, 17 months and under 19 months.
We're doing class 13.
Yeah, I beg your pardon with that. That's actually class 13 in the ring. My apologies. It's heifer 19 months and under 21 months. Exhibit number 1148. Summit Cauliflower, Q67. Exhibit number 1149. Mandaean Ultima, Q170. Exhibit number 1151. Banjara Queen Bee. Exhibit number 1152. Myers My Fair Lady Q6. Exhibit number 1153. AT Q Baby. Exhibit number 1154. Gender View Quiet Achiever. And exhibit number 1155. AT Queen Bee.
So we now move to our next class here in our Ausline ring. This is class number 13. This is for the heifer 19 months and under 20.
cast their eye over this particular class. I'd just like to welcome Hayden Hanson as the Associate Judge. Hayden's a 6th generation beef producer and a 3rd generation seed stock producer. He currently runs his own herd of Brangus cows in conjunction with his family's stud, Bullakina Brangus. He has been involved in the beef industry for over 10 years, working for his family and other beef producers. Since the age of 7, Hayden has been competing in junior judging and parading events from central Queensland to northern Victoria. He represented the Darling Downs sub-chamber for prime judging at Eka in 2019. In 2020, he competed at the inaugural Brangus Youth Camp and won the overall stud judging and herdsman awards. This provided him the opportunity to be associate judge of a breed at Beef 2021, and we welcome him to the Limousin ring. On completion of grade 12 this year, Hayden wishes to pursue a career as a livestock and property agent alongside auctioneering. A young man with a bright future in the beef industry.
So we have the judging of our champion and reserve champion junior female. Our champion has been awarded the catalogue number 87. This is Mason Farm Classic Diamond. And our reserve champion, catalogue number 88, Cold Glen Queenie. Now I'll hand the microphone over to Tammy Robinson to give her thoughts on the championship class.
Thank you very much. I've gone with the bigger heifer as my champion female. She's completely finished and she's got that strong top line. She's got plenty of yield in her barrel, and I feel that she's a lot better over that hip to pin and the width in those pins. And that's what's made me put her up over this heifer as my reserve champion. Heifers of this age have to go out and breed, and I really have
Ring number 5, the Limousin judging ring. We've got class 13 in the ring at the moment. That's the heifer class, 19 months and under 21 months. So our judge, Barry Reynolds, and associate judge, Hayden Hanson, having a final look at these young heifers. We thank both Barry and Hayden for their time here today in the Limousin ring. We also thank, on behalf of the Limousin Society, thank Beef Australia for their work in allowing this opportunity for our breed. All right, congratulations to exhibit number 1155, AT Queen B, exhibited by AT Limousins, placing first in the class 13, heifer 19 months and under 20 months in the Limousin ring. Second place, exhibit number 1148, Summit Cauliflower, Q6, exhibited by Gender View Limousin Stud. In third place, we have exhibit number 1154, Gender View Quite Achiever. In fourth place, exhibit number 1152, Myers My Fair Lady Q6. Exhibit number 1151, Benjara Queen B. Placed in fifth place, exhibit number 1153, ATQ Baby. In sixth and in seventh place, exhibit number 1149, Mandaean Ultima, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousins.
Results are coming through from ring number 6 with our Ausline senior female class number 25, the cow 48 months and under 60 months of age. First place getter was catalogue number 91, Mason Farm Ellie, and second place going to catalogue number 90, Coal Glen Semi. We also have the judging of the senior and reserve senior champion female. Our senior champion female is catalogue number 91, Mason Farm Ellie, and our reserve champion is catalogue number 90, Coal Glen Semi. I'll hand the microphone over to Tammy to give her comments on the class.
Thank you. When I'm taking a look at cows, the udder is really important to me, and the teat size and placement. This heifer here, she has a lovely udder. She's probably not as full in her udder as the cow beside her, but I think she's probably been sucked out this morning. She's got a lot of length. She's got enough width through that back end, and there's a length and strength of that top line, and also clean through those feet, and that's what's put her over this heifer in second place. This cow in second place, the amount of milk and what she's putting into that calf is pretty impressive. But yeah, just those feet today is what's put her down into second place in reserve today.
All right, I'll now hand over to Barry to comment on class 13, the heifer class in the Limousin ring, heifers 19 months and under 21 months.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a pleasure it was to judge a class of females like that. They really are a beautiful line of females. The heifer I put up on front to me was the most complete heifer in the class. as far as softness of muscle, evenness of muscle, her softness of her whole body shape, just the way she carried herself, she was so balanced. She paraded beautifully. I'd like to see her just a smidgen longer through the neck, that neck extension that I love in my females. But to me, she was the most complete female in the class. The second heifer, not far behind her. Again, probably more muscle expression, and I'll explain a little bit more later. But to me, the two heifers in front really had that muscle expression compared to some of the females in the back of the class. But I love this heifer in second place, purely because of that neck extension and very long, smooth-shouldered. Just I love the way she gets her head up. She could just be a fraction better through the line as she's walking, but I'm being nitpicking. The three black heifers here really caused me a bit of grief because I actually really love all three of them. I think they're magnificent females. To me though, they just don't quite have that muscle expression that the two heifers do on top, and hence you can see it in their briskets. There's a lot of cover on those three females, but they are just absolutely magnificent females. They parade beautifully. They're absolutely going to take the breed in a great class.
Thank you very much, Barry. Appreciate those comments there, as I'm sure all the exhibitors do. What a great representation of the Limousin breed in those females. We'll now move to the judging for the Junior Champion Female and the Reserve Junior Champion Female. And these will be from classes 11, 12 and 13. So the first place getters from these three classes in class 11 with exhibit number 1144 Gender View Quilina, exhibited by Gender View Limousin Stud. That'll be followed by exhibit number 1146 Gender View Quality, exhibited by Silverleaf Limousins. And then followed by exhibit number 1155 AT Queen B, exhibited by AT Limousins.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in ring number 6, we now make the presentation here in our senior male class for class number 30. This is the bull 30 months and under 36 months of age. And our winner is catalogue number 92, Vitalis Positively Red. And they will also take our class number 31, the senior champion male. Now hand the microphone over to our judge, Ms. Tammy Robertson, to give her thoughts on the class. Thanks, Tammy.
Thank you, Jake. Only one bull in the class, one senior bull in the Ausline ring. This bull, he tracks out well. He's certainly going to get out there and make some calves. There's no doubt about it. He's big and strong and masculine through the head and shoulders, and a good neck extension. And yeah, he's very worthy of his championship. So congratulations.
Thanks, Tammy. Congratulations to Debbie there with her nomination, Positively Red. Side by Vitalis Machine Gun Red out of Vitalis Jador. We'll now move on to our grand groups classes. Class number 33, our exhibitors group.
Great group of young females out here in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Really, you've got to appreciate where the group's going when they've got quality females like this. Deference
Just while the judges are casting their eye over this class for the Junior Champion Female, the next class in the Limousin ring will be class 16 in the Junior Males. I'd just like the exhibitors to note that following the Junior Males judging, there'll be a short break before moving on to the senior classes. That will allow exhibitors time to bring any senior animals from the Limousin shed to the ringside. So there'll be a 10 or 15 minute break at the end of the junior male class. Allow exhibitors to prepare their senior classes.
Yes. It wasn't a question. It was a statement. You can't hide there all day. No, you can't hide there all day. No. Next. All the junior male ones before we go on to the senior ones.
I'll go the other way.
So in ring number 6, we will judge our grand champion female here in our Ausline class. Grand champion female.
Senior ones.
The catalogue number 87, Mason Farm Classic Diamonds.
And Hayden Green.
And catalogue number 91, Mason Farm Ellie. We have 2 nominations here for our senior champion female. It will be 21.
Going well. Just doing as little as I can.
So congratulations in the Limousin ring to the junior champion female. Exhibit number 1146, Gender View Quality, exhibited by Silverleaf Limousins. And reserve champion junior female in that class, exhibit number 1155, AT Queen B, exhibited by AT Limousins. And I'll hand over to Berry for comment on the champion class, the junior female champion class.
Thank you. 2 exceptionally good females here that we've put in as the junior champions. The heifer that I've put up, Hayden and I had some really good discussion around these 2 heifers, and we had some good points, and I listened, but in the end I went for the black heifer, and the reason being is, so our discussion around was really about depth of body and natural doing ability, and to me, sure, that heifer in the top could have a little bit more depth of body, but to me she's got enough. And when you really stand behind her and see the depth of the width of muscling in her, and she's still got plenty of softness about her, I think she's going to carry herself through as a breeder really well. The thing that's just really attracted me to her was that length of body, that evenness of fleshing, so much femininity through her head and neck extension. That's what really took my eye, and that's why I put her up in top. So the heifer as I put in reserve was probably not that sort of heifer that I was looking for. So just not quite having that neck extension and femininity through the front end. But by gee, she's a beautiful female. So much depth of body and fleshing, and just parades herself beautifully. She's going to be a magnificent female as she carves out. Thank you.
He's a regular.
We have the results coming through here in ring number 6 for our
animals to be brought from the sheds in preparation for their judging, but please, if you could start moving them out during the junior male classes, that will keep us going after the 10 or 15 minute break. So the next class in the ring will be a class 16. Class 16 is the bull 15 months and under 17 months. We have two exhibits in this class. Exhibit number 1156, Goldcrest Goldcrest M Shake Quest. And exhibit number 1157, Goldcrest M Shake Queenslander.
So in ring number 6, our bettors are coming forward now for our Grand Champion male. Going into the ring, we have two exhibitors here behind for the
there in the Limousin ring, just as they were changing some leaders on these to these junior males, class 16, bulls 15 months and under 17 months. Exhibit number 1156, a young bull weighing 568 kilogram, has 10 on the P8, 6 on the rib, and has an eye muscle area of 97. Exhibit number 1157 weighs up at 660 kilogram, has 4 on the P8, 3 on the rib, and has an eye muscle area of 118 square centimetres.
And congratulations to our winner of our Grand Champion male here in our Ausline ring. Our Grand Champion male for 2021 is catalogue number 92, Atalis Positively Red. Bull was the winner of class number 30 in the show program, which was a bull 30 months and under 36 months of age, and they've taken out the Grand Champion male. The Queensland Country Life has been capturing this wonderful moment down here with our judge, Tammy Robinson, judging our Auslines here this year. Well done, congratulations. Lovely exhibitor, and now I'll pass the microphone over to Tammy. Thanks, Tammy.
Thank you. I've gone with the older bull here. It's a big upstanding calf, big strong through that head and the masculinity, and I think it's just that overall masculinity and being a full-on bull at this time in this ring today, that's put him up as grand. The little fellow was just a bit outpowered and outgunned for that Grand Champion ribbon today. So congratulations.
Well done. Congratulations to both of our exhibitors. We also had catalogue number 84, which was Cold Glen Rochester, vying for the Grand Champion male, but there can be only one winner, and that was catalogue number 92, Atalis Positively Red. We'll now move to our group classes. First of our classes will be class number 33, our exhibitors group. We have one nomination, and that is catalogue number 93, Old Glen.
All right, so here we are in the Limousin Ring class 16, bull 15 months and under 17 months. Congratulations to exhibit number 1157, Goldcrest M-Shake Queenslander, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousins. Placing first here in this junior class, and exhibit number 1156, Goldcrest M-Shake Quest, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousins, in second place. These are being sashed by David Evans from Gende View Limousin Stud. We thank him for his time here and his family. They're long-time Limousin supporters and breeders, of course, from Gende View Limousins. I'll now hand over for comment on this class to Hayden.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, these two bulls that we got here. The first bull, he's a very strong, very high, naturally muscled bull. He's showing that thickness and strength of muscle throughout his body, carrying that muscle deep down to his hind quarter, showing that roundness and thickness through his hind quarter and down through the rest of his body. He's showing a lot of bone, a very clean underline. He's a very early maturing bull, and I feel like it was just this early maturing and growth that got him in the first place over the bull in second. This bull in second, he's a naturally softer style of bull. Doesn't quite have that growth and grunt to that other bull. However, he's still a tidy bull, with a lot of masculinity through his head. And I feel as he grows up, he will improve to be a better bull. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Hayden. The next class in the ring will be class number 17. Class number 17 is bull 17 months and under 19 months. We have exhibit number 1158, Mandan Summit Prototype, Q253. Exhibit number 1159, Kent's Lagoon Quickie. Exhibit number 116, Gende View Quest. Exhibit number 1161, Gende View Question Mark. Exhibit number 1162, 333 Quick Trigger. Exhibit number 1164, Gende View Quebec. And exhibit number 1165, Mandaean Wolf's Compliant.
Well, we make the presentation here in ring number 6 for our exhibitors group. This is class number 33 in the show program. Congratulations to our winner, catalogue number 93. This is the Old Glen exhibitors group. Big Cole's nominations. And they've taken out the championship here this morning. Tammy Robinson, now our judge, will say her word. Thanks, Tammy.
Well, I've only got one entry in this class, and I believe an exhibitors group is to show you what your line of cattle and what you're trying to breed, and these guys in this class do that. You can see the similarity of type that runs through the three head, and there was no other competition, but like I said, if you take a look at them, you can definitely see what this breeder is trying to achieve, so congratulations.
Thanks very much. Congratulations, Debbie Cole, taking out the exhibitors group here at Beef 21. We'll now move to our final class here in our Ausline ring this morning. This will be class number 35. This is our Dan Progeny Stakes.
8 weighing at 658 kilogram, 7 on the P8, 5 on the rib, and 114 EMA. Exhibit number 1159, 596 kilogram, 8 on the P8, 5 on the rib. EMA of 104 square centimetres. Exhibit number 116, 626 kilogram, 9 on the P8, 6 on the rib, and EMA of 107 square centimetres. Exhibit number 1161, 646 kilogram, 8 on the P8, 5 on the rib, and 94 square centimetre EMA. Exhibit number 1162, 892 kilograms, 12 on the P8, 7 on the rib, and EMA of 132 square centimetres. Exhibit number 1164 weighs at 624 kilogram, 9 on the P8, 5 on the rib, and has an EMA of 108 square centimetres. And exhibit number 1165, 778 kilogram, 7 on the P8, 7 on the rib, I beg your pardon, 7 on the P8, 6 on the rib, and a EMA of 125 square centimetres.
And the top end of the guy, I would almost say you'd go anywhere in Australia or maybe the world to find better heifers than watching 1, 2 and 3. They're just magnificent. I really commend the breeders. I love the height.
So we now make the presentation here, class number 35, our final class in our Ausline class. Congratulations, Debbie Cole. What a wonderful beef 21 she is having. She's taken out the Dam Progeny Stakes with catalogue number 96, Cole Glen. Now, Tammy would like to say a few words. Our wonderful judge. It's wonderful to have Tammy here at Beef 21. So I'll hand the microphone over to Tammy for her kind words. Thank you.
Thanks, Jake. My final Ausline class.
Dean is in the ring, the junior bull, 17 months and under 19 months. If anyone's in the stands who would like a catalogue, there are some catalogues available still here at the announcers area and recorders area. There's also weight sheets for these bulls.
Excuse me, lady. Instead of having to remove the catalogue and notebook that was on the table.
Oh, we know. Sarah's lost it.
Yeah, well, it's joined. Mine's joined too.
Oh, no, that's Nico Sullivan. Did he want one of those? He
Grand champion has been between.
So, what are these ones that you like?
Grand champion.
No, well, these are different breeds.
Oh.
These are the Limousin Grand Champion, the female Grand
Nutrient has
See, that's I forgot to get caps out.
Champion. Yes, I noticed that.
Well, I go around and...
We'll give a few of them out to the
What about the people that are
group. The group
Can I
one.
have one?
Of course you can.
Yeah, you can have one.
I'm collecting cats. That will be added to my
There you go, mate. Do you have one of those catalogs? Yeah, catalogue here. And if you want a weight sheet, it goes with it. Okay. Thank you.
You got first. Big boy got first.
Yeah.
If it doesn't change them, just make if it doesn't change them, I'll do it.
I do that.
I'm not ready. This is what? We're still talking.
Once you've run out of ribbons,
As long as you don't shuffle them, and get the card table and start shuffling. Okay, they're right.
All right, the judges have made their final decision here on Class 17 in the Limousin Ring, Bull 17 months and under 19 months. So congratulations to exhibit number 1162, 333 Quick Trigger, exhibited by Hamish McLaughlin. In second place, exhibit number 1158, Mandain Summit Prototype, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousins. In third place, 1160, Gendayview Quest, exhibited by Gendayview Limousin Stud. In fourth place, Mandain Wolf's Compliant, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousins. In fifth place, Gendayview Question Mark, exhibit number 1161, exhibited by Gendayview Limousins. In sixth place, exhibit number 1159, Kent's Lagoon Quickie, exhibited by Kent's Lagoon Limousins. And in seventh place, Gendayview Quebec, exhibited by Gendayview Limousins. And again, David Evans from Gendayview Limousine Stud is sashing the animals for us here today. Thank you. I'll hand over to the Judge Berry for the comments on this class.
Thank you very much. We've got quite a bit of variation in this class. I just had to dig my way through it and just to weigh up the pros and cons of the bulls. To me, I would almost describe this bull in front as an extreme outlier. To me, to have a bull of that weight for age and of that sort of scale of muscle I'm not usually a fan of outliers as extreme as this fella, but to me he just holds himself so beautifully. The depth of body and his overall the way he parades himself is quite outstanding for a bull of that capacity. The second bull, I really like this calf. If the top bull wasn't in there, he is, to me, the most complete bull. I love the smoothness of his muscle pattern, very smooth up front. Get behind him, he's so even through from the chine through the hips and pins. Just holds himself so beautifully well, and he really was unlucky to come up against a bull of that calibre in front of him.
Yes.
The third bull, some may have switched third and fourth around. To me, I've gone for the bull that's probably the most structurally correct and the most even fleshed bull of the two. That black bull there he's got enough in him. He is only 17 months of age, so don't lose sight of that. They are only 17 months, and he still does have enough performance in him. Because when you look at that fourth bull, to me, the extreme muscle is probably to his detriment. To me, he just doesn't quite have that softness that I'd like to see in my bulls. But you know, obviously he's got a place in the industry, and he'll go and do a good job. These three bulls at the back, very little between them, and really picking hairs at which way to go with them. But good sound industry bulls, all structurally very sound, and we'll go out and do the job for whoever purchases them. Thanks very much.
Okay, 0427.
Thanks, Barry, and congratulations to the place getters in Class 17 there. We'll be moving now in the ring number 5, the Limousin ring, to Class 18. Class 18 is the Limousin bull, 19 months and under 21 months. In this class we'll have exhibit number 1166, Benjara Quality Made, exhibited by Benjara Limousins. Exhibit number 1167, Mandaean Wolf's Compliant Q149, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousins. Exhibit number 1169, Benjara Question Time, exhibited by Benjara Limousins. Exhibit number 1170, Minamara Quick Change, exhibited by Minamara Limousins. Exhibit number 1171, AT Quizmaster, exhibited by AT Limousins. And exhibit number 1172, Treadstone Quicksilver, exhibited by Treadstone Limousins. Now, as these bulls exhibit round the ring, and our judges Barry Reynolds and Hayden Hanson as the associate judge cast their eye over them. We go through the weight sheet with exhibit number 1166, 738 kilogram, 7 mil of fat on the P8, 7 on the rib, and an eye muscle area of 124. Exhibit number 1167, weighing up at 838 kilogram, has 12 mil of fat on the P8, 7 on the rib, and has an eye muscle area of 128 square centimetres. Exhibit number 1169, 692 kilograms, has 17 mil of fat on the P8, 12 on the rib, and an eye muscle area of 124. Exhibit number 170 is 716 kilogram, with 7 mil of fat on the P8, 5 on the rib, and an eye muscle of 119. Exhibit number 1171 is 678 kilogram, has P8 fat of 700, P8 fat of 7 mil and 5 mil on the rib, and an eye muscle area of 119 square centimetres. And exhibit number 1172 is 864 kilogram, has 11 mil of fat on the pH, 7 on the rib, and an eye muscle area of 132 square centimetres. Now, for those in the stands, there are catalogues available at the announcers area, and there are weight sheets available for you as well. Please feel free to come and collect them.
Thanks, Goldie. I think these are two main I feel there's no other way for me to go to pull both out for Tuesday and the really functional block of three modes, no matter what reason. Beautiful front end, great head and eyes on them, through the top and down through the stitch, over their hind quarter. Beautiful set up from here. They're so serious on really got to appreciate the power of that the word.
But it was very good because the people on the stage and performed
He does cut up high. The lower they are, he cuts up very high as well. The lower they are in the plane, the more easy
Is this the last class for it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well done, thank you very much.
They'll do the junior champion in that one day then. They'll be the champion.
Yeah.
The toilets are over there, they're very nice ones too, in that building.
Yeah, the big one, yeah. I'm excited for the females. Yes, true.
Catalogue number 101,
Maybe not that one.
That's okay. We have catalogue number 102, that's the tag, we have exhibit number 103,
So in the Limousin ring at the moment we have class 18, that's in ring 5, class 18, the bull 19 months and under 12 months. This is the final class of our junior male classes. Following this we will have the judging for the junior champion male and the reserve junior champion male. For our exhibitors, Limousin exhibitors, following the junior champion male class, there will be a short break, 10 to 15 minutes, before we move into the senior female classes, followed by the senior male classes. This will allow time for you to prepare your senior animals. We could make sure that they are available for the ring 10 to 15 minutes after the junior champion class.
that's what I talking
Yeah, but you want some with the judge.
And some steward as well.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's wonderful to welcome our CEO of Heritage Australia, Mr. Lisa South here in Seat 21. Great to see you, Lisa. And of course, our judging case is 1 o'clock this afternoon. Ring number 3, I do believe. So, welcome all of our Heritage exhibitors here to Beach 21, and it's wonderful to welcome Ms. Lisa South here to Beach
Which one? The third black one's used for this
For those watching in the Limousin ring, we do have supplementary sheets for your catalogues that have the scan results for all the bulls. These are available at the announcers area, so please feel free to come over and pick up a supplementary sheet with all the weights and scans for the bulls. Thank you. Alright, Limousin ring, class 18, bull 19 months and under 21 months. Congratulations to exhibit number 116, Benjara Quality Made, placed first. In second place we have exhibit number 1172, Treadstone Quicksilver. Third place, exhibit number 1169, Benjara Question Time, exhibited by Benjara Limousins. In fourth place, exhibit number 1167, Mandaean Wolf's Compliant Q149, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousins. Fifth place, exhibit number 1171, AT Quizmaster, exhibited by AT Limousins.
Congratulations to our winner and prize winners. We'll now have the judging for our.
And in sixth place, exhibit number 1170, Minamara Quick Change, exhibited by Minamara Limousins. I'll now hand over to Berry for comment on this class.
Thank you very much. These top two calves really took my eye when they came into the ring, and I've really gone with what I think is the most balanced, free-moving, sirey, beautiful size outlook in this calf. His evenness of muscle throughout, his presence is quite outstanding, and you know, really, the more I've had him in the ring here, the more I really like him. The bull in second is 100 kilos heavier than the bull on top, but at the end of the day, it's not a competition at who's the heaviest and who's got the biggest thigh muscle. This bull here just doesn't quite parade himself as to what that bull in top does, but he's got a beautiful smooth muscle pattern as well, but just not quite carrying himself today like that bull on the top. The bull in third is a really good, complete young bull. I like the muscle expression on him. He's parades himself beautifully. He's got you get behind him, the strength of spine, the width over his chine. He's a good calf, just overshadowed today by two really good bulls. The next bulls down the line, without getting too carried away here, just weren't quite structurally as sound as what I'd like, but they're plenty of meat in that, particularly that black bull there in fourth. A lot of depth of body on him, real good constitution bull, but just not quite structurally there to what I'd like here today. Thank you.
Thanks very much again, Barry, for your comments there on Class 18. We'll now move to Class 19 and Class 20. This is the judging of the Junior Champion Male and the Reserve Junior Champion Male. So in these Junior Champion Male classes, 3 first place getters from the Junior Male classes. Exhibit number 1157, Goldcrest M Shake Queenslander, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousins. From Class 17 was exhibit number 1162, 333 Quick Trigger, exhibited by Hamish McLaughlin. And in Class 18 was exhibit number 1166, Benjara Quality Made, exhibited by Benjara Limousins. For exhibitors in the Limousin classes information, there'll be a short 10 to 15 minute break following the Junior Champion and Reserve Champion classes before going on to the Senior Females.
Obviously it's not for you, but you're all about that thing. You opened yourself right up.
Congratulations, our champion has been awarded to catalogue number 100, Liquid Royal Gold. So congratulations, and our reserve champion is catalogue number 99, Erwin Rosella. We'll make the official presentation now here in Kettering.
So when you've done that,
Andy Robbins will give a comment on the championship play.
I was going to say that's why I sometimes write this right again, just so they've got another reference somewhere.
Oh, we could do one of those things for the associate judge.
Well done, congratulations. Liquid Royal Gold taking our championship, reserve champion catalogue number 99, Erwin Rosella. Our next class number 7 in our program, Class Male, for the full 9 months and 12 months of age. Catalogue number 104 is distraction, so we have catalogue number 105.
So we'll just give that young fellow a tie and a hat.
Catalogue number 106 for our female nation.
Which is the Limousin
They're here, but
with the hang on.
something knock it off. As in, knock it over and steal it. But just leave it there, because they're not there.
Let's see how this shapes up. No, try this one. These are your common tough spot.
I don't not like it. I thought it's fine.
Oh, did we like this one? First,
1166,
yeah,
1172, 1169, 1167,
hang on, 274,
1171, 1178.
178.
No, he's not there. He's scratched.
He's what?
He's not there. He's scratched.
Oh, this one's scratched.
No. 7. Actually, 1168.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sarah.
1166.
All right, congratulations. Congratulations to exhibit number 1166 in the Limousin ring, the junior champion male. He's a young bull, came out of the bull 19 months and under 21 months bull class, and he's Benjara quality made, exhibited by Benjara Limousins. His junior champion male out here weighed up at 738 kilogram. He had 7 mil of fat on his P8 and 7 on the rib, and had an eye muscle area of 124 square centimetres. And put your hands together also for our reserve champion junior male, which is exhibit number 1172, Treadstone Quicksilver, exhibited by Treadstone Limousins. I'll hand over to Barry now to make comment on the junior champion classes.
Ladies and gentlemen, two really outstanding calves that I've got in as junior champions. Look, this bull that I've got on top was really the type of bull that I always was really striving to breed, to be honest with you. He's just such an athletic, free-moving bugger that just will walk all day, and I just love the sire appeal. He's got the smoothness of muscle on him, and he's just got sire appeal written all over him in my book. Sure, he could have a little bit more performance in him, but I think he's got plenty enough. He is only 19 months of age. We don't need to see that extreme muscle in a calf of that age if he's going to have some longevity about him. The bull in the reserve, look, I really like him as well. If he had just paraded himself a little more, it would have been a far tougher decision, but he is just the type of muscle pattern that I love, just that smoothness. He gets his head up, he's got a real siry head on him, beautiful hooded eye. He's going to be a great bull to take the industry or the breed forward. But just today, in my book, just overshadowed by a really good athletic siry calf. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Barry, and congratulations to our junior champion male and reserve junior champion male bulls. Just a reminder now for the Limousin exhibitors in the Limousin ring, ring 5, there will be a 10 to 15 minute break before moving to the senior female and senior male classes. So 10 to 15 minute break. We'll be aiming to start our senior female classes at about 9:10. I beg your pardon, 10:10. 10 minutes past 10. Thank you.
Number 1294, exhibited by
At Ring 5, the Limousin judging ring, and we will be starting our senior female classes.
Catalogue number 110.
Our first class will be class 21. That's a heifer 21 months and under 24 months. We have exhibit number 1173, Treadstone Q Baby, exhibited by Treadstone Limousins in this class.
What do you want? Just you don't want.
So congratulations to exhibit number 1173, Treadstone Q Baby. Placing first in the heifer, Limousin heifer 21 months and under 24 months. So the senior female classes will be sashed by Pauline Grant as representative from the Downfall Limousins.
Number 110. Sunrise Filling, exhibited by Sunrise Stud. By the Pittsburgh State High School. We welcome you to the arena. Class number 16.
I'll now hand over to Hayden Hanson to make comment on this class 21, the heifer 21 months and under 24 month class.
This heifer today, she's a very free moving heifer as she walks around the ring. She's a very long heifer. Would like to see her touch deeper and a bit more udder development about her, however still a beautiful female showing that thickness throughout her body. Yeah, it'd be nice to see her with a bit more competition in the class today. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Hayden. And we'll move directly into class 23, Limousin cow, 30 months and under 36 months. We have exhibit number 1174, AT Paris, exhibited by AT Limousins. Exhibit number 1175, the Summit Temptress P57, exhibited by Genderview Limousins. And exhibit number 1176, Ruby Park Pandora, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousins.
She's a big baby.
1172.
Also, thanks very much, guys. Congratulations to the Rotherwood Stud from Greenbridge in Victoria. And we'll move to our next class. Class number 17 in the program. The bull 17 months and 19 months of age. One exhibitor in this class, catalogue number 114, Sunrise Quigley, exhibited by Sunrise Stud.
You look at the cow. You look at the cow. When you
31 months of age, first place.
All right, the judges have made their final decision here and given the thumbs up for the senior female class, class 23, Limousin cow, 30 months and under 36 months. In first place, congratulations to exhibit number 1175, Summit Temptress P57, exhibited by Gender View Limousin Stud. In second place, exhibit number 1174, AT Paris, exhibited by AT Limousins. And in third place, exhibit number 1176, Ruby Park Pandora, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousins. Now hand over to Berry for comment on this class.
Thank you. Well, there's no doubt this cow and calf in front really is a showstopper. When they walk into the ring, it's pretty hard to go past them. Just as a complete unit, they really are special. Even as a pair, I know they should be a pair, being mother and daughter. But I mean, you can really see what I'm trying to say is what you can see. What that cow would have been when she was that age, and she really is a magnificent female. Just the depth of body of her, she does move along well. I'd like to fix her up a little bit in those hind legs, and that does concern me a little. But as a complete package, that cow and calf really are something else. These next two cows are very, very similar. I love the evenness and smoothness of them, as they're doing a great job on their calves. I mean, this cow here, walking out, such a free-moving, smooth-shouldered type of cow that parades itself beautifully. It's just overshadowed by that cow in front. Again, very similar type of cow. This one, just not quite as balanced as what I'd like. Just a couple of little structural things that I'd like to fix up, but on the whole, a pretty tidy unit as well. Thank you.
Thanks very much again, Berry. And in the Limousin ring, ring 5, move to class 24, a Limousin cow, 36 months and under 48 months. And we have exhibit number 1177, Kalara Fukinstuna. Exhibit number 1178, Benjara Heidi's Nicely Done. Exhibit number 1179, Flemington U Butte N44. Exhibit number 1180, Gender View Natasha. Exhibit number 1181, Gender View Netters Excite.
Until they're done their show.
Limousin ring. It's class 24. Following this class, we'll move to class 26 and 27, which will be the senior champion female and reserve senior champion female. And that will be immediately followed by the grand champion Limousin female.
I reckon it gets warm tomorrow.
4 that are going out. The boy, I think we're in the 5th there. I put this fella in here.
But definitely this one, I think. That one's going to finish early. One finishes early. There'll be 3 of them. I really want to buy some.
Okay, in the Limousin ring, ring 5, the Limousin ring, class 24, Limousin cow 36 months and under 48 months. Congratulations to first place. Exhibit number 1179, Flemington U Butte N44, exhibited by Fernvale Limousins. In second place, exhibit number 1180, Gendayview Natasha, exhibited by Gendayview Limousin Stud. In third place, exhibit number 1181, Gendayview Netters Excite, exhibited by Gendayview Limousin Stud. In fourth place, exhibit number 1178, Benjara Heidi's Nicely Done, exhibited by Benjara Limousins. And in fifth place, exhibit number 1177, Kalara Fukenstuna, exhibited by Kalara Limousins. I'll now hand over to the judges for their comments on this class.
Thank you. Well, yeah, what an outstanding 5 females. It really is quite a credit to this breed. I really enjoyed judging them, and this cow that I've got up in first place, to me as a unit, they are the most complete unit in the class. I mean, she is just so structurally magnificent. Her udders, probably the pick of the udders in the class. She's doing a great job on that calf. I just love the overall balance of both of them. The cow in second place, not all that far behind her, to be honest. Again, just a lot of strength of spine, length, smooth moving, gets her head up beautifully. I mean, just look at that matronly look about her. As a unit, they're just not quite there compared to that one on top. Just a fraction weaker in that udder compared to the cow on top. The third cow and the fourth cow, I've got a huge amount of respect for. I really like this cow coming in third. Is just such an athletic looking cow. She looks 24 months, not 44 months, and she's done a great job on that calf. She's just so free moving and athletic and feminine. And again, the same with this fourth cow. Really athletic, free moving. Great muscle pattern, really good udder. Just to me, not quite that ability to lay down that constitution, I guess, of what I'm looking for, what I saw in those cows above. The cow that I put in at the back here, I mean, you can't go past the sheer volume and weight and power of that female. She really is quite extraordinary. But to me, she's had a day and really should be out in the paddock. She just needs to let down and get some of that condition off. I'd love to see her, 200 kilos lighter and just see what sort of muscle expression is there, because to me, it just from here just looks like she doesn't quite have that muscle expression that I'm looking for in my females. But what a powerful, massive volume female. Congratulations to the exhibitors of that class. That truly was a great cow class. Thank you.
Thank you, Barry, again for your comments, and we look forward now to class 25. Limousin cow, 48 months and under 60 months. Two exhibits in this class. Exhibit number 1182. Gendayview Miss Irresistible, exhibited by Gendayview Limousin Stud, and exhibit number 1184, AT Miss Is, exhibited by AT Limousins. Following this class, we'll move to classes 26 and 27, the Senior Champion Female and Reserve Senior Champion Female, which will be followed by the judging of the Grand Champion Limousin Female. All right, congratulations to Class 25 winner. Exhibit number 1184, AT Miss Is, exhibited by AT Limousins. In second place, exhibit number 1182, Gendeview Miss Irresistible, exhibited by Gendeview Limousins. I'll hand over now to Hayden for his comments on this class. Thank you, Hayden.
These two lovely females today, you can see with this red cow, she's very soft but still has that strength of spine, showing that natural muscling throughout her body, standing on good bone. She's still structurally correct here, but she's still showing what she was like as a calf with that calf right there. They were spitting images of each other. It was just this cow's overall strength of spine and thickness that got her in the first place. So I reckon over the cow that's in second here today is black one. As she leads off, she doesn't quite have that overall volume, capacity and thickness of that cow in front. However, she's still a lovely cow and doing a great job on that calf today.
Thank you, Hayden, for your comments, and congratulations to those exhibitors in that particular class, and the winners of the class is about to come in. So we're moving to class 26 and 27, which is the senior champion female and the reserve senior champion female. So in this particular class for the senior champion female, we have exhibit number 1173, Treadstone Q Baby. Exhibit number 1175, Summit Temptress P57. And exhibit number 1179, Flemington U Butte N44. Followed by exhibit number 1184, AT Miss Is.
I'll hand the microphone over now to Robinson to give her comment from the fire.
One of these is sorry. Yes. 012. That's fine. That's not where I'm going. I've got 3 numbers coming in, and everyone's going now, soon, coming up, and I'm like, I don't know who's who. And then I got the journos giving me heads up too, and I'm like, I don't know who's who. I'm so sorry. Anyway.
Congratulations to the senior champion Limousin female, exhibit number 1179, Flemington U-Butte N44, exhibited by Fernvale Limousins. Now moving to the judging for Class 27, which is the reserve senior champion for the Limousin breed. Congratulations to exhibit number 1180, Gender View Natasha, exhibited by Gender View Limousin Stud.
Class number 25, now 48 months and under.
So again, congratulations there to our senior champion female. Exhibit number 1179, Flemington U-Butte N44, exhibited by Fernvale Limousins, and our reserve, our reserve champion senior Limousin female.
Thanks, Dolby. Another great.
Exhibit number 1180, Gender View Natasha, exhibited by Gender View Limousin Stud. So from here we move to the Grand Champion Limousin female.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just couldn't be more happy with the females females that have been paraded before me today. When you look at those, particularly the 4 cows that are in the ring, the 4 cows that have got calves there, they are an extraordinary group of females, and they are such a credit to their breeders. Now, the cow that I've put up, to me, is just the most complete female in the group. She is just got broodiness all over her. She's got a beautiful udder. She's got a fantastic calf on her. She is just a complete package in my book. The cow, there's very little splitting, particularly at the end there. The reserve and the older cow was really splitting hairs, but yeah, just so much capacity and volume. Beautiful structure and femininity. They've all got it, those females, and it's an absolute credit to the breed.
Not moving quite as well as the front two, but lots of great.
Thanks for the comments on that female class. And just a little bit of time to change over, but we will be moving now to the judging of the Grand Champion Limousin female.
Number 1, 2, 4.
Correct. That's all right. Yeah. That's all. Yeah.
So for the Grand Champion Senior Female, we'll have the champions from the Calf Champion, the Junior Champion and the Senior Champion. The Calf Champion was exhibit number 1129, AT Red Vixen. The Junior Apologies for that delay. The Junior Female Champion is exhibit number 1146. Gender View Quality. And she'll be followed by the Senior Champion there, exhibit number 1179. Exhibit number 1179 being Flemington New Butte N44.
And really there's not a lot wrong with him, just to get their horsepower. The next point, a lot of horsepower.
Judging of our senior champion female.
You've got to ignore the growth and the leg and the carcass in that side. Really good bull.
Did Alex know when he'd be back?
We've got a really strong
Number 117, Pittsburgh 2 Girl, followed by Pittsburgh State High School. Our second exhibitor in the lineup.
Green Champion Limousin Female for the 2021 Beef Australia competition here. And it's exhibit number 1179, Flemington U-Butte N44, exhibited by Fernvale Limousins. Congratulations. And we will have the President of the Australian Limousin Breeders Society presenting the Grand Champion Female Rosette and Trophy to the exhibitors here. Thank you very much, Chris Mead, the President of the Australian Limousin Breeders Society. He's come up from Victoria to be here this week. We thank you for taking the time to assist with the stewarding for this particular competition, but also then to present these trophies. Photos there for the Grand Champion Limousin Female. The next classes coming in to the ring will be the senior males. And the first senior male class will be class 28. It will be a Limousin bull, 21 months and under 24 months. We'll have three exhibits in this class. Exhibit number 1185, Benjara Quaking in Your Boots. Exhibit number 1186, Fernvale Quick Draw. And exhibit number 1187, Gender View Q Nobel Prize. Now, Barry's finished the photo shoot there, so I'll hand over to Barry, the official presentation here.
Thanks, Peter. Look, I've said it all. I'm very, very proud to say that this is a cow that I've put up. I can't say much more than what I've said. She really is a truly magnificent female. I guess I'd like to actually say a little bit more about that black heifer that was second, that won that second class. She truly a magnificent female, and I'm really looking forward to seeing her next year. Once she's had her calf and let down, and just seeing what sort of a female she is, because I've got a lot of time for her. But you couldn't really go over this cow here today as far as that complete package. Magnificent female with a beautiful calf and foot, and she is the package. Congratulations.
Thank you again for your comments there on the Grand Champion female class there. So as I was saying, we'll move to our senior males. Our first class in the senior males is the Limousin Bull, 21 months and under 24 months. We've got exhibit number 1185, 1186 and 1187. As we have a leader change, leader had to go from the senior female grand champion judging.
Well, I think these are two.
There will be three exhibits in this senior male class 28, the bull 21 months and under 24 months. It's exhibit number 1185, Benjara Quaking in Your Boots. Exhibit number 1186, Fernvale Quick Draw. And exhibit number 1187, Gendo View Q Noble Prize. Thank you for your patience there, and we'll now judge the class 28. Has an eye muscle of 137 square centimetres. Exhibit number 1186 weighs 818 kilogram. Has 6 mil of fat on the P8, 4 on the rib, and an eye muscle area of 128 square centimetres. And exhibit number 1187 is weighing up at 956 kilogram. 12 mil of fat on the P8, 7 on the rib, and has an eye muscle area of 144 square centimetres.
Congratulations to our winner, our green champion, female Heritage 21. Congratulations, catalogue number 121. Richard Platinum. Our lowline star, congratulations. Tony Robinson, our judge, will make comment on this green class.
Size 21, the head of 21 and then 24 months.
So the apricot's like that now.
Yeah, and then you see red.
Right, the judges have made their decision here on Class 28, the Limousin Bull 21 months and under 24 months. Congratulations to exhibit number 1185, Benjara Quaking in Your Boots, exhibited by Benjara Limousins, placing in first. Second place, exhibit number 1186, Fernvale Quick Draw, exhibited by Fernvale Limousins. And in third place, exhibit number 1187, Gendayview Q Noble Prize, exhibited by Gendayview Limousin Stud. I'll now hand over to Barry for his comments on this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes you just don't get what you're after, and it can be a little disappointing at times. But today I've just gone with the bull that is probably the most complete bull structurally, with muscle, strength, just a mountain of power in this bull that's up front. He's got depth of body. I'd like to see him just a tad longer, but he gets around the paddock. And he parades himself well, and holy moly, has he got some power in him. This bull in second probably just obviously doesn't have that power and capacity of that bull in top, but he's a free moving fella. He'll get around the paddock and he'll do a good job. This third bull, I'll be honest, he's my disappointment for the day, because there's I haven't seen a bull or an animal come out that I like more when I first put eyes on him. But he's just such a beautiful bull with so much capacity and depth of volume, hindquarter, the muscle down his hindquarter, just that strength of spine. He really is just the complete bull. But really at the end of the day, structure is the number one thing, and if they struggle to walk, then they just have to be put down, and it's as simple as that. So thanks very much.
Has to work. That's right, that's their job.
Thank you, Barry, and we will move to Class 29. Limousin Bull, 24 months and under 30 months. We have two exhibits in this, exhibit number 1188 and exhibit number 1189. And we thank Mr. Hayden Green, who's here from Summit Limousins and Livestock, who has been sashing the senior males. So exhibit number 1188 is Lochinvar Quill, and exhibit number 1189 is Goldcrest Jackaroo Quigley. Exhibit number 1188 weighs 954 kilogram, has 17 mil of fat on the P8, 11 on the rib, and an eye muscle area of 132 square centimetres. Exhibit number 1189 also weighs 954 kilogram. He has 15 mil of fat on the P8, 9 on the rib, and an eye muscle area of 139 square centimetres.
You can prove it on here work.
Do you have the plastic folder in
Hey, I've already done some work yesterday. I've already shown one just
Following this class, we will move to Class 31 and 32, the Senior Champion Limousin Male and the Reserve Senior Champion Limousin Male, and that will be followed by the Grand Champion Limousin Male.
Well, apparently it means
starting low line in. We have our next class, class number 28. 24 months of age.
So he's made his selection here and he wants his climb at 9 months and under 24 months.
Class 23.
First place we have Cadillac number 13 by
Stephen Park.
our Parker Double
21 months.
Second place we have Cadillac number 13 by 1.
Oh, we run out.
Given by the Wellback Station.
Station here now.
First place we have
And two for those people. Who? No one else got that.
That's just for the
great group. Every one of them deserves to be river, really. It's really hard to put the heck of the thing third in the third place.
So they'll take pretty much
I guess the heck of the first place is powerful. She is powerful.
30 months, 36 months of age. We have a
She's probably doing a little more
Cadillac number 1
some of the other
Mick's going to need an ice bar. Mick's going to need an ice bar.
beautiful heifer. Really well put together, really well. Great
School.
very well. Really
High,
Little heifer in second place. 23 months of age.
Cadillac number 139. First place, 30.
Heifer in third place. What can I say? This is a magnificent heifer. Beautifully balanced, soft, feminine, beautiful up through the front end. Great hind quarter.
So the decision on class 29, Limousin Bull 24 months and under 30 months. First place we have exhibit number 1189, Goldcrest Jackaroo Quigley, exhibited by Goldcrest Limousins. Second place we have exhibit number 1188, Lochinvar Quill, exhibited by Lochinvar Limousin Stud. I'll now hand over to Hayden for comment on this class. Thank you, Hayden.
These two bulls in the class here today, this red bull, he's very phenotypically correct. He's showing that bone, that capacity, that smoothness through his body. He's also showing that he's very reproductively sound. As you can see, he walks around the paddock, he is very smooth through his walking. It was just this bull's overall phenotypically correctness and smoothness of ease of walking that got him into first place over the bull in second here today. This bull didn't quite track as smoothly as the front bull, but this bull, he has a lot of capacity to him, a very deep bull, carrying a lot of muscle throughout his body. However, that ease of tracking got him down in the second here today. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your comments there, Hayden. So we now move to class 31 and class 32, the senior champion Limousin Bull and the reserve senior champion Limousin Bull. So in this class here we will have exhibit number 1185, Benjara Quaking in Your Boots, and exhibit number 1189, Goldcrest Jackaroo Quigley. Following the judging here of the senior champion and reserve champion, we will move straight on to the judging for the grand champion Limousin Bull.
No favourite. Nothing there. It's about the
Tony Robinson. Next to look at the judging of our senior champion male and our grand champion male.
But when it comes to colour. We don't see the colour.
Williamson sire property stakes 1194 scratch.
Oh, okay. 1194 scratch.
We'll make the presentation for the bull, 30 months.
Do you want me to let?
6 months
Do you want me
of
to
age.
let Chris know?
Our winner is catalogue number 139, Owen Pilot. On that low line stud for the exhibitors. Second place, catalogue number 137,
34 and 35.
tonight.
Behave.
Exhibited by Baker State High School.
34, you can
Our first place here is number 138, Rowan Pirate, exhibited by Rowan O-Line Stud. Our winner in place two is here for class number 30. Number 10 will make her comment on the class.
He's very masculine, very strong, but he comes through and he carries that depth right through his body, and he was probably my favorite in this class today. And it was just that all like a muscle pattern that really made it really good. Full and second, that body shape, or that and and so well. I just wanted to lighten up that body.
Down and then from the front down.
And congratulations there to exhibit number 1189 Goldcrest Jackaroo Quigley, Senior Champion Limousin Bull for the 2021 Beef Australia competition.
So now we will have the judging of our senior champion male, which is class number 31 in the program.
Prepare yourself for
No, that's not the grand champion, just the senior champion. Oh, sorry, yeah, senior champion.
Sorry, got it wrong.
And the reserve champion, reserve senior champion Limousin Bull, goes to exhibit number 1185. Exhibit number 1185 is Benjara Quaking in Your Boots, exhibited by Benjara Limousins. I'll hand over to Barry now, make comment on it.
Thanks, Peter. Well, the bull I've got up to me has just been the clear winner in this senior bull section. I really admire just the way he tracks. He's for a bull of his weight and length. He really tracks like a cat, and he's just such a free-moving bugger when he starts walking. And they're the sort of bulls that are at the trough 1 minute and down the back of the paddock the next. So you really, as a complete bull, I mean, this is the fellow. We talk about his muscle pattern, and he's just so smooth in his muscle pattern, his smoothness through his, the condition of him. He's such a easy fella to, to me, he's just the complete package of the bull. The second fellow, the black bull, you really got to admire the power of this bugger. He really has got some expression, and when you get behind him and see the depth of that hind quarter, he's got a lot to offer this industry. To me, I wouldn't want to have any more than that, but to me, I'm very happy that he's got this green ribbon today. So congratulations to both exhibitors.
All right, thank you, Barry, and thank you, Hayden Green from Summit Limousins and Livestock, for presenting the sashes and trophies there for the senior males in the limousine classes. We'll now move to the judging for the grand champion Limousin male for the 2021 Beef Australia competition. So in this class here we have the calf champion bull, exhibit number 114, 5-star ginger nuts.
Thanks very much, Craig.
Followed by the junior champion male, exhibit number 1166, Benjara Quality Made,
Senior champion male here at B21.
who's then followed by exhibit number 1189, Goldcrest Jackaroo Quigley.
Invite our exhibitors forward now for the green champion male. Leading off, we have catalogue number 107, Rotherwood Radical, the full one, class number 8, full 12 months and under 15 months of age. And we have catalogue number 113, Rotherwood Point Trial Nice, this bull was first place in class number 16, full 15 months, under 17 months of age.
We've been living with for a
And we have catalogue number 139, Roland Pilot, Low Line Cup. There are 3 exhibitors vying for green champion male.
The last one now. I reckon it has to be 1,189.
I want it to be the calf on the calf on the video.
No, that's the
It's very rare that you get a green champion calf. Usually the green champion have
Well, congratulations to our green champion male here at B21 in the Australian Lowline Ring. His catalogue number 107, Rotherwood Radical, given by Rotherwood Lowline Stud. Congratulations on your championship here today. Rotherwood Lowline Stud owned by Vicky Gilbert from Redridge in Victoria. And Timmy Robinson here to make his comments on the championship class here today. Thanks, Timmy.
Thank you. Well, I've opted the upper card. I've gone the baby bull, and I think he's very worthy of the ribbon. I was just explaining to Grace, who was standing out there having a little chat, and I just said to her that the potential in this calf is immense. I believe that extension of the neck, the smoothness of the body, and the way the calf carries himself around the ring, I really put no past his green championship here today. Huge credit to the breeder and a big congratulations.
Well done, congratulations. Catalogue number 107, Robert Lowline stud. This bull was signed by Rotherwood Picasso, the Homewood 500 sire of the Belinda Park. Thank you very much to
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just exceptionally happy with the three bulls I've got in front of me. This young bull in the junior calf is such an exceptionally good calf. He's just got a beautiful muscle pattern. He's free and easy and free moving. Just love his head and sire appeal and this industry. The junior champion bull is really the type of bull that I used to strive to breed myself, and he's just such an athletic bugger that just walk all day, and I just love that reach up front. He's got a beautiful smooth muscle pattern. I'd like to see him just a fraction heavier in performance, but I think he's got plenty enough in him for where we're at and where this industry is at. The senior champion bull is just such a free-moving, structurally sound bull for his age. I just love the way he parades out, and he's the sort of bull that's just going to walk all day and cover cows. Again, love that smoothness of muscle of him and his reach up front. But it came down to me at which bull is going to change the Limousin breed for the better, and I know they all will, but which one is going to do it more? And for me today, it's the junior champion bull.
Thank you very much, Barry, and yes, put your hands together again there for the French.
Well, he is quality.
So this is where you can ride in for class 34.
The 500 exhibitors here this year, independent traders who this feet in the lawn area, City Fitness Pavilion, the Finsey Pavilion, the Durack Pavilion.
So this one?
The Elders Pavilion, the Arts Pavilion, the Cameron Hall,
is
Thomas Pavilion,
1195.
Pavilion, Thomas Pavilion and the Dawson Pavilion. And don't forget to check out the stadium and the Tintoon Pet Yard. It's some wonderful innovations over at the Tintoon Pet Yard. In the future of the Australian beef industry is on show over there, so make sure you do make your way over there and check out the Tintoon Pet Yard.
Yeah, at our meeting, no. Yeah. Yeah. So that was
here in our Australian lowline ring, we will be moving on with our next class, the group classes.
So whilst we're having the final photos taken there for the Grand Champion Limousin Bull, our next classes in the ring will be our group classes. Class 33, the Exhibitors Group.
Catalogue number 144.
The Exhibitors Group will have 4 entries in it.
145 enrolling lowline stud.
Exhibit number 1190, AT Limousins. Exhibit number 1191, Gender View Limousin Stud. Exhibit number 1192, Benjara Limousins. And exhibit number 1193, Goldcrest Limousins. So if you can have those group classes ready to move in following the final photos of the Grand Champion Bull.
Victoria and their Rowan lowline stud.
And then that Exhibitors Group, Class 33, will be followed by the Sires Progeny Stakes, and Class 35, the Dame Progeny Stakes.
Right. Who do you want to present? What do they get? A ribbon and 2 hats? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
How many did you create? Oh, yes. Once the limousines are done, well, create a new banner. Yeah, that's right. Let me know if they're over. Well, sorry? What about to the group ones? What are you up to? How many more classes of the limousines do you have there?
We're just doing the class 33, 34 is an easy, and 35 is an easy.
Two really good functional
So like 5 minutes, yeah.
Very similar in their
Okay,
type.
thanks.
Big volume cows, which we expect to see when we get to this age cows in the Santa Catrinas cattle. Lots of volume, soft, feminine, good calves trailing along behind. There's only one difference between these two cows. It's just one, the other on the cow I've gone for in first place. I just find there's a bit more longevity in another like that. The other cow probably will be fine, but when I'm judging, you've got to draw straws, and for me, that's one thing that I will work pretty hard on. So I think the other one is now.
All right, now we've just finished those final photos there from the previous classes, and we moved on to the first of our group classes, class 33, which is the exhibitors group. We have four entries here. Class 1190 AT Limousins, 1191 Gendo View Limousine Stud, exhibit number 1192 Benjara Limousines, and exhibit number 1193 Goldcrest Limousines.
Yeah, for information, there was 988 cows, 9 more on the bid. 7 hours up, almost as fast as 134. Fourth class was exhibit 241. That was exhibited by the Little Planting Company. So congratulations to that team, and the exhibit was exhibited by the Limousin, 241 taking third place. And with 882 cows, where we can see the 400 we now make the presentation here in our Australian Lowline Ring for our group classes, the class number 33 program. Group. And congratulations to you. We have our first place for the Maroon Lowline Stud, catalogue number 145, taking our first place. Second place, number 444, I should say. That's Miss Cooney's nomination. And our first place hitter is number 140, that is Liquid Stud. Taking up the third place hitter. And here's the microphone to Robinson to make her comment on our
I'm looking at lines
Sandy, would you like to send a few more ribbons for us? Wonderful. Do that.
Well done, thanks very much, Henry. Congratulations there. Rowan Lowline Stud taking first place in our exhibitors group, catalogue 145. Second place, number 144, Matt Cooney's nomination. And third place, number 140, Nicholas Stud. Wonderful lineup of Australian Lowline here in our facility. now move to our final class.
Oh, yeah.
Our final class will be class number 34 by positive state.
Looks like you might be ready for
We have one nomination here in our fire positive state. That is catalogue number 142, Brisbane Park. And they come out here in ring number 6 and 12
So we're making the final decisions here in the group, the first of the group classes, class 33. This is the exhibitors group. Just take So we have class 33, the exhibitors group. And in first place we have exhibit number 1193, which is the exhibited by Goldcrest Limousin Stud. Second place, the exhibit 1191, representing the Gender View Limousin Stud. Third place, exhibit 1190, representing AT Limousins. And in fourth place, exhibit number 1192, representing the Benjara Limousin Stud. I'll now hand over to Barry for his comments.
How you going?
Thanks, Peter. Well, it's such a great spectacle seeing these exhibitor classes. You really get a feel for what each exhibitor has been trying to achieve in their breeding program. The group I've got up really, Hayden and I thought were the most consistent group in the class. A lot of evenness there throughout. Obviously this ball up front is pretty special. And he's not let down at all by the two behind him. The second group, again, I really enjoy that two group, particularly those two cows at the back. Got a lot of time for them. They're both free and easy, moving, really functional females. The other two classes, the other two exhibitors, really, I mean, it's someone has to be at the back of the line, and they really don't deserve to be, because it's a great group. You can really see what they're trying to achieve in their breeding program, and I know that all three of those cattle are excellent exhibits. So congratulations to them all.
146 for your show program. Race is going to make their coming in 10th grade.
Is it third Benjara? Third is Williamson. I'm going to convince my father. I just want to grab the mic and say to the
All right, thanks very much there, Barry, again for your comments. The exhibitors group, and congratulations to the studs represented there. Special congratulations to Goldcrest Limousins, who placed first in that exhibitors group. Now next class 34, for those following in your catalogues. There has been a late withdrawal from this particular class, so AT Limousins has withdrawn from this class, and we do have exhibit number 1195, Gender View Limousin Stud, the Sire Progeny Stakes. representing the sire, Gender View Major Janks.
really want to put that out there, but I really admire the quality of that cow and capacity that I put up in the field with cow. But a really good bunch of good females out there for the
So class 34 here, the sire progeny stakes. First place exhibit number 1195, Gender View Limousin Stud. Sire progeny stakes representing the sire, Gender View Major Janks. I'll now hand over to Hayden for his comments on this class.
With this line of cattle here today, you can see that what sort of style the bull's throwing with these calves. You can see that they're throwing good heads on them, throwing that good hooded eye over the bulls, throwing a lot of bone through the cattle, a lot of muscle through them, and still showing that softness and femininity through that heifer there, but still showing very good growthy calves out of this here. I'd also like Limousin Society for having me here today to judge, and Beef Australia. Thank you.
Appreciate your time, appreciate your comments. So thank you for spending time here with the Limousin judging. And we have the one final class 35. Class 35 is the Dame Progeny Stakes.
I would have paid more money.
We have one exhibit in here as we just wait for a couple of leaders to change hands. The class 35 Gender View Limousin Stud will be represented by exhibit number 1196. They will be representing the Dame CJSL Excite 0353X. So this final class in the Limousin judging ring, ring 5, is the Limousin Dame Progeny Stakes. There's one exhibit in this class 35. That exhibit is 1196, Gender View Limousin Stud, representing the Dame CJSL Excite 0353X.
When does that the next one
Hey, you're being a love. Thank you. He's been a winner.
I can take food so you don't have to buy.
All right, so first place in Class 35, the Dame Progeny Stakes, does go to Gendeview Limousin Stud, with the group of animals there representing the Dame CJSL Excite 0353X. Thanks Sandy O'Sullivan there from O'Sullivan's Black Limousines for taking the time to sash for us there. And just before I hand over to Barry for his final comments on this particular group, on behalf of the Australian and the Queensland Limousin Breeders Society, I'd like to say thank you very much to Barry. Thank you very much to Hayden for your time. It's always pleasing to get the judge we actually asked for. So thank you very much, Barry. We did put your name forward, and you were our first preference. So it's great to hear your comments on the Limousin breed and how it's progressing today. I know you've got a busy schedule also, but we invite you and Hayden to some drinks and dinner at the Rocky Sports Club at 6 p.m. this afternoon, and any other onlookers are more than welcome to come over. It's just there's a bar and bistro operating, buy your own drinks and meal, but you'll be welcome to come over and talk to the exhibitors. So Barry, thank you. I'll hand over now to you for your final comments here.
Thank you, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, these two cows are obviously, I would have put a little wager that they're full sisters. They're two very, very complete females doing a great job on their calf, and I dare say that the dam of these two is probably well and truly entrenched in an embryo program. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure judging the Limousins today. I've been actually just very excited by the quality of the cattle that I've had presented to me, and it's an absolute credit to the breed and their exhibitors for bringing forward such quality cattle. And really, when you're judging, when there's almost no tail in the line of cattle, and it's something we're very proud of as a breed, and clearly it's going forward in leaps and bounds. So congratulations to you all. I've immensely enjoyed it, and I've been very, very pleased with the cattle that I've brought forward and put in as my champions. Thanks very much.